What? Oh, I see what happened here. No. Go back to my game, please. Okay. Oh, that was good. Love that. Sweet. Okay, well, welcome everybody. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft in the last couple of weeks. To the point that I got an old PC. I have an old PC that's been sitting under my desk for literally years since I helped Mark build a new PC a few years ago that he plays on with me now. And I finally bought a hard drive for it and got it set up as a Minecraft server. So we are going. Why does this look so framey? To play Minecraft. I was doing this just on a world by myself. Then I figured out how to run a server on my own computer while I played on it simultaneously, like all in the same system. And then Jared was wanting to play too. He got on, did a bit, and so then I decided to get it all on that computer. Finally buy a hard drive for that computer, just have it up full time so that he didn't have to wait for me to turn it on my computer, right? So yeah, this is our world. I'm gonna sleep first because I don't want to get blown up by a creeper. There was a buttload of them last night when we were playing. And I need to work on the interior of this, and I'll explain all that in a second. I knew Daniel would be the first one here. My man, dude. It's been a minute since I've streamed, huh? Anyways, this is the Minecraft world. How does the frame look on stream? Because okay, my OBS preview, it looks like poop over here, but it looks good. Yeah. So this is something I'm kind of currently working on. Working on 3 times a week, dude. That's pretty great, actually. Well, hopefully this will be a good chill stream. I'll explain this all in a minute. Let me explain the process of the world here. I've played maybe 20, somewhere into 20 to 30 hours on this over the course of the last couple of weeks. So we have here. So anyways, I loaded up this world in single player. Then I trekked all the way out here to find the spot where I built this little house to start. It's kind of a slow build because I went down caving and stuff to get things for the roof and obviously stuff like that. But so this stable is new, but it was just this house for a bit. Yeah, my bed was right there. Yeah, this is Jared's bed. He's still. So yeah, this was the starter house. We had some pretty rudimentary storage down here. I think today I'm actually going to start on expanding this because we are hitting the point. You know, part of my goal with this was I wanted to actually make stuff look good. I've always liked building in Minecraft. It's the thing I enjoy the most. And I actually, so that the YouTube put out the YouTube recap thing, right, that I looked at the other day. Like, Minecraft is one of my top 3 like genres of YouTube videos I watch, and I was like, I knew I watched a lot of Minecraft videos, but I was like, wow, apparently it's a lot more than I thought it was. So yeah, so it's a little starter house. Took me forever to get all the stuff for the roof with just like an iron pick and the scary dangerous mines. So this is what it was at first. It was just this and then that wheat field, and we are planting trees here, but we're kind of at that stage where we are now trying to farm, automate stuff. Jared likes that technical stuff a lot, right? So he made this automatic chicken cooker thing. Is that bleeding chickens out of? Oh no, they just haven't grown and died yet. And then he did that farm, the sugar cane. There is I do not have Optifine working on this right now, so I'm gonna. Thanks, man. There's an iron farm over there that we built this week. getting the villagers in there was fun. There's a villager breeder over there, which is kicking all the guys underground, and I'll show you where that's spitting them out in a minute. Yeah, you saw the golem there. He spawns and then he dies. And then in here is our cave entrance. Was right there to like where I was doing most of the mining. I don't know. I haven't gone down there in a minute, so I don't know what to do now. There's other entrances to that cave system. We have a villager hall we're working on. So literally last night we were working on getting good trades and things. I think he got pulled like a mending. Yeah, our current favorite, Fortune 3 and Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Aqua Affinity. I think this guy over here has a mending. So we're working on gearing up with villagers because we're gonna metagame this so we can build stuff. So yeah, this is the starter house, and then I moved over there. I kind of wanted to build like something looking like ruins on the side of the mountain. This is as far as that inspiration has gone. I'm going to continue to figure out what to do about that. Actually, the water right there on the front, I'm gonna, I think, remove most of it so it's just coming down the sides right there, and I want like kind of a big opening you can just row a boat right in to get into the base. I think it'd be pretty fun. That I'm kind of waiting on because we're we're at that stage where I think we're just trying to get as much going as we could. We were playing with copper golems. I'm learning how they work more, following some tutorials to build storage systems, which is what we were standing in front of over there in my little base area. I think I'm going to do a really big shared storage area down here. I think I'm going to just start digging from where that was, just that way. Oh, the other thing we have that's over here that we will eventually make everything look pretty too, as an automated melon and pumpkin farm. Or this is just automated pumpkins. I think he's going to do the melon one over here on this side. And I went and gathered a bunch of supplies for him last night. So yeah, I figured I've been playing a lot of this during the day. Why not just start streaming it? This is what I've been doing during my days. It's been fun. So but yes, Daniel, if you still want to play Minecraft, I will get you the info. You can join the server too if you want. I don't know if you can hear me or if you're actually working right now, but so let's just go dig a big hole. I know that's not super interesting, but I think that's the goal for now. It's just really big, easy to organize storage system. Which the copper golems are kind of cool that you can use them to help with auto sorting. Not like this. This is not the way to do it. I have learned that trapping them and like forcing them to only check a certain number of chests is the way to get the sorting to work really well with these guys. So we're gonna set that up by digging a really big hole. Oh, geez, no. Yeah, whenever you want to get logged in, we'll hop in Discord and I'll give you the info. It obviously requires an IP address, which you obviously gotta not tell people, but I will get that to you for sure. And I'll send you the coordinates for where we are because we're not super close to the spawn point. I literally loaded into this world and was like, I'm gonna find somewhere cool to build, and just started walking until I found this little valley area. Also, on my single player world, I had a much higher render distance and it looked a little cooler then. If we get enough people that want to play on the server, because I actually have a couple other people who've been like, yeah, I want to play on the server too. I will look at setting it up as an actual moddable server and get things like proximity chat, that kind of stuff on. that stuff is fun and I really like that stuff. So also, I'm sorry your computer doesn't like Battlefield. I was actually wondering why you haven't hopped in and played with us recently, and that makes a lot of sense. I have been slowly just getting better on Battlefield. If you watched my videos. So, fun fact about those, like, so I put out like that short little sniping montage of video on my channel, and then like that longer kind of more full featured just clipping stuff playing Battlefield that I thought was fun to put in videos. I'm getting better at sniping, but so I've been learning. My whole goal was to learn and get better at using DaVinci, whatever the heck it's called, DaVinci for editing. DaVinci Resolve. Trying to learn that editing program. Also, man, I've noticed my background's different. I moved everything around in this room because I wanted to be able to sit by the window and actually get sunlight coming in during the day. As I sit at my desk all day, as I say on this cloudy, rainy day that had snow earlier. So that was fun. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I've been learning DaVinci Resolve, right? That was kind of the whole goal with what I was going for with editing that video. So I was editing the longer video, and then I went to drop the Doom music in at the part where I blew up a tank with C4, and I was like, that was so much fun. Just that one moment just felt so hype. So I was like, you know what? Like, in order to help me learn like how to properly process all the rendering and things, I went and took the longer video to cut it down to that short montage of sniping stuff, so that way I could more quickly render out a video and export it so that I could learn how to do the settings on that more properly. I feel like I should be more efficient with my torches. Let's do that. So yeah, that's the story behind that. But I freaking love that editing software. It's amazing. Much better than what I was using before. Not that what I was using wasn't bad, but I feel like I went from a good beginner's learning video editing software to a much more I don't want to put it. It's just a much more robust tool, right? Is what it feels like. So pause. That was kind of the whole goal that with doing all of that. Why this thing not doing what I wanted to do? Staying live. So yeah, that's why there's two of those. And the main reason I was doing that is one, I wanted to move to a free editing software, and I've heard that that software is amazing, which it is. And then I started another channel with my friend Brian. He has been building like basically from scratch old 1950s Willys Jeep, like custom off-roading Jeep is the end goal here. Thing is sick. He asked me to help document the process, and I was like, yeah, actually I think it'd be a lot of fun to do a very different kind of channel and content. So I what let me go put in the description of the video here. Let me go drop the video in here so you can go and see it and find the new channel. We did like a walk around of where the project currently is. This here. Boom. That should update now, right? Refresh this page. Yeah. All right, so now it's in the description of the stream, the link to the channel, to the video. You can go check that out. But yeah, a lot of fun, actually. I had to learn color grading for that because I'm a big nerd and I like gaming. I actually have a semi-decent computer to start doing streaming and video editing stuff, right? And I can obviously have fairly good looking content. It could look better, but for starting. But for this thing, we literally were filming this like with our iPhones. And when you export videos from an iPhone to literally anything, even on a MacBook, the color looks just super muted and crappy and just does not look good. So I had to learn color grading. I say that like I know everything. I had to start learning about color grading in order to make that video even look good, and that was another reason I went with DaVinci Resolve. And it's free. Amazing tool. If I ever actually start making money on YouTube, I will probably actually pay that one-time fee for the full editing software to get all the features. I have like 90% of the features by default, right? It's got everything I need and then some. And it's pretty great. I'm a big fan. Okay, let me get like kind of an example of that's bugging me. That's not in the middle. I know that does not matter because it's not going to be permanent, but it's bugging me. Let's get together the stuff to kind of show you what I'm thinking for what the plan is here for the storage system. That's what I'm looking for. So we can get rid of all of this. Hang on to a little bit. I want thanks. Do half of that and hang on to the rest for now. Want and do 11 for now. No, we only need 10 to show you what I'm thinking, give you an idea. Right? Well, whatever. All right. I'm thinking too hard about this. I can make more if I need them, or if I don't use them yet, I will eventually. Okay, so the copper golems. When you drop stuff into their chest, they go and they check 10 different chests is what they check before they I think I do need to keep this is the absolute max height. Like they'll check up to 10 chests to sort stuff. So in order to keep them basically as efficient as possible, you keep them trapped in an area where they only check 10 chests. Basically have it set up where they will organize into 9 different chests. And then after that 9, the 10th one, you get set up to kick over to a new copper golem for him to pull stuff out of his chest. And so you can have like a really easy system set up for your little man to do what he's got to do. So we're definitely have to dig down more. But for demonstration purposes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not want that like that. And then we'll figure out what to do about that 10th one. And it's probably back up here. There. I may need to put a slab above this one, because then that'll hop her down into a new chest. That'll make it tileable. Yeah, okay. But for now, we're just going to block that off because it doesn't really matter yet for what I'm trying to show you. Okay, so let's just actually build this out for real here. What I would like to do, because I would like to still show off the little guys moving, is make some chains. Okay. So if we do this, and actually we could probably get this guy to move over here. Maybe. Let's see. I just grab this chest here. Take it right there. Will he come and check it? Or is he just perpetually stuck with those arrows? I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I give him somewhere to put these arrows, will he stop trying to... It's all very not organized right now. And I feel like we're reaching the point where in order to build these big projects we're working on more efficiently, we want to have... Hey, go put that in there, dude. I might just make a new one and try screwing around with this later. And that's exactly what I'm going to do now that I've said that out loud. Okay, we're just going to block that so that he won't be trying to open that chest or get in there. And put a slab up above that too. So that he can still open his chest, but he won't be climbing on top of it. So we'll mess with that one in a second here too. Okay. All right. A copper up here. That was an accident. Copper. I know there's a ton of it over here in my base. Actually, might have a copper block just sitting over here too. My base that may just turn into a decoration over here, and we'll see what I end up doing. Maybe it's just the fact that it's Christmas cozy time, but like I super just want to go move to like a snow biome and build a cabin and live in it right now. I don't think that's a permanent thing I actually want to do. Okay, so that is in here. Let's take that. I'm actually just going to bring all of it and leave just like one here. Okay. And I don't need this or this in my hand right now for what I'm working on, as long as I keep torching. I hope I don't regret saying that and have a creeper come down the stairs or something. But with that door closed, it should be fine. Dude, I'm actually super bummed that Battlefield 6 just like... I hope it's not just your computer dying, that it's just the update is now kind of nerfed your computer's performance for it. But okay, cool. Hey. Okay, all right. I said I was going to make a new guy, but I don't need to. We can drag him over here. We can force him into subservience. Okay, so I put this right there. Will you come and check it out? Is that close enough? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. I should probably make you a way to actually get up there. Please get in there a little more. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna just punch him. Dang it! I don't know what I... Hindsight, really stupid. that I also need to cover this. And I may have to just completely redo all this later when I figure out how to actually make this look nice, but this is what we're going with for now. Get in there. Perfect. So we'll be able to see him walk around. Okay, so the idea here is that we will be able to see him as he comes through and sorts everything. And I think I'm gonna do like really big storage for some of these things, with like a couple chests deep where it feeds hoppers. Like hoppers will feed down to keep it like deep storage for stuff like cobble, dirt, stone, the stuff we end up with just a bunch of when you're playing Minecraft, right? And I might just end up doing that for everything and just have crazy big storage. But yeah, so that's the idea. So see, if we put like cobble in here, and then we put like dirt in here. Yeah, that's enough for now for demonstration purposes. If I drop the dirt and cobble in here, he'll go grab it. And he'll check it all out. And then just leave this down here because I'm sure this will be useful to have down here. There was some down here. Oh my gosh. Let's just get more copper cooking too. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? We'll just take them all. I'm gonna go find the guys that somehow escaped the entire house. We're gonna try to bring them back down here. I mean, look at these guys. Is that one frozen? Oh, that actually makes this super nice. He finally oxidized. Perfect. Okay. Look, you can make him. Perfect. And you come with me. I can make him into stuff with a recipe book. You need to come back in the house, bud. And I think there's one in all the cows over there too. Come on. Okay, sick. You just stay here. And actually, if we just break this, I don't think he'll be able to jump up and climb this. So that's cool. I would like my torch back. Okay. If we have that guy here, we can put... I need to go one more higher, honestly. I want him to come off of this. We put the other copper chest right here. The hopper there. We can start the whole next thing. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna have like a 2-gap decoration in between the different segments, which is fine. And I can set up a comparator thing where we'll put a trap door over this so that no, he's just gonna keep checking it no matter what happens, because that'll prevent him from seeing it if he's above it. Right? I may have to mess with that some more. I would like you to come down so I can put a... Oh, hello. Slab right there. Okay, cool. You live there now. Put that guy right there. And then that I have some spare redstone stuff over at my base. I'm gonna bring over here for this. Just because I already have some hoppers and stuff made. I think I'm gonna grab any of the iron I have over there, or not, because we have an iron farm actually. There's no reason for that. I'll leave one there just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna sort stuff in here very much anymore, but I'm gonna bring it. See, so like right here, I have this set up where I can just dump everything in here, and I'll show you in the noodles back here. It'll kick everything over here. When there's actually something in here, this trapdoor will pop open, which then he'll be able to see it and look into it. So you'll see here, he can actually mess with it, and then he'll sort into those chests, and then if there's nothing in there, he drops it in here, which poop poop into this chest for the next guy. And you can see he actually has stuff he's sorting right now, if I'm close enough. And yeah, I set up a bunch, and then I was like, honestly, I was thinking about it, and last night when we were talking about it, I basically just set that up to test and make sure I understood how it all worked. But we're talking about just digging back into this mountain more to do a bunch of our farms and stuff, rather than just putting them outside, because we want it to look pretty, right? Oh, camera. That is on my list of things I would like to get. The camera that actually has a webcam utility mode built into it, so I don't have to keep doing that. Hi, I'm back. We're gonna dig back into the mountain to do a bunch of our farms, which is, I actually think there's a slime chunk back there a little bit too. So that's cool. But we yeah, talked about that, and I was like, honestly, just having storage, probably just big right here that connects into the mountain, is a better move. Because then maybe we'll even set stuff up to like kick stuff automatically into the storage system. Oh, I was gonna see, is there another guy in the freaking cows? I should bring my bed back over here too. Or did he somehow climb his way out? Oh, no, there he is. Hey, bud. He's not going to jump this, though. Oh, how do I get him out of here? I'm going to risk setting some cows free. Or maybe not. It is where I should have put that down. Oh, nobody was set free. Love it. Give me that. Give me that back. Now you're up here? What are you doing? Oh, the chest. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come back down here. That's my bird, who's dangerously close to the fire right now, and I'm gonna fix that in a second because I don't like that. Hello? Come on. There you go. Perfect. Stay down here, please. That's much better. Is he just chilling on my shoulder? Yeah. It's fine. He can hang out down here for now. That's cool. Right? He sorted the cobble and the dirt. See? Look how cool that is. Okay, so I might do like these deeper storage for the stuff we have a lot of, and then do like more like those other units that I have back at the other place, where it's just the one double chest for items that I don't think we'll have as much of. So yeah, let's keep digging this hole. That's the idea, though. And now you can see. Actually, put all this stuff back here for now. Give me all this. So I can mend my tools. Move that over. Put that back away too. Okay. Oh, that's right. I walked over there to get this. So I could set that up. And we'll have another one there. So we do this. That needs to all be one higher because I don't want that just chilling down there like this. Stay there. I'd like this to all stay at the same height. Wait, no, Scott, use your brain. Don't need two hoppers there. No! Go back up there. We do this, and I break this. And then we do that. That's what we need. Yeah. Obviously not built out of cobble and make it look nicer, but then that would feed the other copper chest you can stick right here. This guy is completely contained, but you can still see him move around, which is cool. Hello, Mr. Bird. Professor Beak. Yeah, all right. Is that an Enderman? This is probably nighttime. Actually, it's almost certainly nighttime because it was when I was bringing that golem back down here. I'm safe down here. Also, this whole furniture rearranging thing I did in here, it made me realize just how badly arranged I had stuff like to utilize the space. I have so much more open space in this room than I've ever had, just because of like the way I have everything over here against this wall in this corner now, and I just freed up so much space. It's actually crazy. I felt like I made my room bigger, like that level of just space utilization. Okay, let's actually think about this. So if we had a chest here that then came out this direction, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'd have our one pillar. So we should really go out 1, 2, 3. Like here. We could do 2 across in the back. Or because the other one I have set up scales in sections of 3. That also fits on the odd numbered axis, so I should really dig out that much space too. So let's do that. Also, please enjoy looking at this for a moment. Wow, I turned on some music for myself to listen to because I need some kind of background noise for this. Since Daniel's too busy having a job to chat with me and keep me engaged. And I'm totally kidding, by the way. I completely understand. Doing Disney or Christmas music. I'm not gonna listen to Christmas music all day. It's gonna get very loud though. Let's. Sweet. Okay. For some reason, when I have stuff in full screen, just clicking back to Minecraft, it like completely stops sending a signal for a second while it boots the game up back into the window. And switching over to the freaking input for my camera, which actually I don't even need that plugged in like that right now. I had it like that when I was capturing footage for Breath of the Wild for that Discovery video. Here, you want something to do? What other kinds of stones do we have down here? I can just set him up to sort. That's great. Okay, so that's granite. Let's throw diorite here. Do gravel here because there's literally no organization going into this. Andesite. We'll do tough. Which now means if I give him all of these stacks, and I will set up a better input for this stuff. Oh, and dripstone. Deep slave is the other one I would like to do. actually, sand is another good one too. That's sandstone? What the freak is that? Oh. Oh, okay. My brain isn't doing what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Give him the deep slate. He can work on that too. Okay. And we'll just leave the sand over here for now, wherever it was. Right there. Okay, let's actually... No, that's what I want to do. Okay. Not that it matters, I'm just digging a hole. There's no methodology here other than what I just feel like doing. I swear I heard a creeper, but that might have been something in the song I'm listening to. Good grief. It's gotta be in the song. Holy cow. I don't usually listen to music on headphones this high quality. That is definitely the crash symbol in the song. That needs to stay for now. What up, Jared? Okay, so I'm digging out, Jared, underneath the little house, a storage spot. And this is relevant to you since you are playing on the world with me currently. Not like actively right now currently, but you're on this world, right? I'm digging back towards the mountain a little bit to set up a really big storage unit. This was me just for making sure to work purposes set this up for deep storage stuff, so that you can have like the hoppers feed down to more chests here, is what I was thinking for this. This is the proof of concept. I'm gonna pretty it up and stuff, but then you can have this feed different segments, and then maybe so I have like spots for like stone, cobble, dirt, andesite, like, you know, the stuff we'll have a lot of. I think we do the deep storage of like the 3 chest, double chest deep, so we can just dumpster that stuff as we build things, but then the rest of them do more like what I have in my base with the little 3x3, just 1 double chest per item. I'm long-term planning here. We're committing to this world. I also drag these other guys down here. Look, one of them finally oxidized. So they are, I haven't really thoroughly checked them yet. I did show them off when I was kind of giving an update for where we're at with things on the world. I need to bring my bed over here at some point, because I think I'm going to be over here for a bit. The iron farm's still working. I saw a golem pop up earlier, and I'm in range, so he should still be. Right? Is my simulation distance? Make that to 12 to match my... Oh no, 10 is fine. That's 360 blocks away. Yeah, so that one's still working. You just saw the golem there. The pumpkin farm seems like it's still working. I was showing that earlier. I haven't checked. Probably not. I haven't been on that long. That one's fine. Let me go check the iron farm. I guess I should say for the VOD, Jared's asking me details about the farms if they're overflowing and stuff, so we're just checking that out real quick. Is this the AFK spot? Is that what this is? That must be what that is. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. No, it's fine right now. Yeah, we're doing good. Whoop. Makes me so happy. It's a bird on a bird. Oh, thanks, Daniel. I wish that was true all the time. See, Professor Beak. Also, I realized the word professor definitely does not have 2 F's in it after I name tagged him and realized how wrong it looked. I don't care. I know, Daniel. I know. It looks so wrong and it's so funny, and I left it. I didn't feel like spending a level to get a new name tag and fixing it. Who cares? It's the name of my bird. If people can be out here naming their daughters Haley, spelled H-A-L-E-I-G-H, then I think it's fine that I gotta spell biscuit. Why are you spelling biscuit? Like, the context of why you needed the word biscuit is very fascinating to me right now. I'm also actually super glad I set up this little section to show off how this guy sorts stuff, because when I'm sitting here just mining mostly cobble and stuff, I'm just gonna dump all the stuff in there. That was not planned, but boy, was I accidentally really smart there. The Minecraft music playing at the same time as the music going in my ears is tripping me out really hard right now. But I'm not going to turn off the Minecraft music for the sake of the stream. Should have put my pick in my hand before I did that. We need to dig a connection from the iron farm to over here at some point. I love that chat message so much. Making a buddy in training you talk mad crap with is the best. Just remember though, they can check all your Slack messages, so don't talk too mad of crap. That's fair. Oh, that's the other thing I'm gonna need to do. Maybe when I'm done digging this hole, I don't know, I might just keep building the storage system, but we do need to go. I need to figure out, at the very least, need to go find some bees to bring back here so we are able to wax these golems so that the storage system actually works forever. But should I, Daniel? I kind of heard back from that job. So I sent an email yesterday to the job I still haven't heard back from on Wednesday. And they responded yesterday like, sorry, we know it's taken a bit. There still hasn't been a decision made though, so we don't have an update for you. And I was like, well, that's better than no. Actually, let me check my phone. Do I have an email by chance? I have 2 emails. Neither of them are from this. Cool. I would love to work with you, Daniel. But I would also like to get this job where I can make a lot more money than I'm sure most other jobs I could apply for and get at this time. So but can I be making buy a house in 2 years money? Because that's the job I am currently waiting to hear back on. The overlap of Minecraft music and hard rock is crazy. I mean, that's not bad. I'm currently looking at, if I get hired for this job, making about 80,000 next year, with just it scales up from there as I get better at the job. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. Yeah, I want an $80,000 a year job that will just grow as I get better. The guy in the interview who we vibed pretty hard, I would say. I should not say jive because it's a weird word. It's true. And it's all incoming stuff, so it's super easy. It's not even like I'm trying to find people to be like, hey, you want to buy this thing that you need but you don't know it, like I did before with insurance. It's straight up just like, hey, you called me, what do you want? Let's get it for you. But yeah, he was just like, when he was saying pay, which I'd already been told about, he's like, I don't know if they told you about pay. I'm like, they did. He's like, yeah, like he's straight up, he was just like, look, if you can just like do the job at like the expectations, like the bare minimum expectations, you could be making like 80 to 85 a year easy. And if you actually start getting good at that, it just goes up from there. So I was like, sounds perfect to me. I'd like to have some income again. So share the stream with your friends. Yeah, money's... I actually don't think money is cool. I think money is horrible. I don't like economies in general, but I understand it's necessary. And you can do cool things when you have money. But boy, do I sometimes think how different things must have been when we had like bartering systems is what we all did. That's insane, Daniel. Have enough friends to get me monetized. That's fine. You just share it with their friends and maybe they'll share it with someone else. Dude, look, Minecraft is not my favorite game ever made, but I like it. I know it's got the views, and I'll be real with you. Part of me streaming Minecraft, and I'm like, well, one, I'm just playing it right now, so I might as well do it. That's what I've been doing a lot the last couple weeks during the day. But also, like, I wouldn't hate being a Minecraft content creator if that could happen. I still play other games too. Oh well, Target, dude, Target is ass right now. I'm your friend, Jared. Send it to Zeus. He watches you play Minecraft. That's crazy. I've heard Target's not doing too hot though in general. Oh, that is crazy that they wouldn't want to hire you with your experience on stuff. Oh, look, Daniel's you have 2 friends, Jared. I don't know if I count since I'm your brother. He's that's a good point. Yeah, that's wild, Daniel. I don't even know what to tell you on that, man. That's just crazy. That there's like, yeah, no. Hard pass. Maybe they looked at your resume like he's too qualified for what we're hiring for, which is absolutely crazy that people do that. Like, I know what I apply. Like, I've applied for some stuff that I'm overqualified for, and I know it. And I get responses like, no. And I'm like, do you think I don't know that I'm overqualified for this? Like, I'm applying for this because I just need a job. What is going on with my light, like, flickering right now? Super hard. Is that going to help it, maybe? Yes. I move around more. Dude, what the freak? Whatever. This is why I want a better camera. Maybe more regular lighting levels without the window adjusting stuff would be good too, but whatever. Maybe I have some kind of weird setting for auto isotope isolation. Why did I walk over here? I was gonna get my bed. And move it back over there. And I'll maybe slowly move all the other stuff over there eventually too. Actually, let's just grab all the good stuff over here and take it over there with me right now. Bed. Hello, Professor Beak. I'm gonna grab these, actually. Heard it that time. I'm gonna grab it, yeah. Grab these. Grab this, grab that. I'm going to give absolutely zero context for the names of my tools that I've given them. You can just enjoy. Actually, I feel like I need to give a little bit of context for Booger Hooker. That is... Is it funnier if I don't give the context for that? That's what I want to know. Maybe I shouldn't give the context because it is pretty dang funny. Context is almost always funnier. I don't know. Like, what is in your head right now when you see Booger Hooker? Oh, no context is almost always funnier. Okay, there you go. Let them Google it. I will not encourage anybody to Google the term Booger Hooker because that feels risky. For example, last night, where was I last night? What was I doing last night? Oh, I went with Kaisen at his company Christmas party because I used to work for that company too. We're trying to remember the name of a Jackie Chan movie. The movie we were trying to remember was The Spy Next Door. Jokes are always funnier when you over-explain. Nah, just go Google it. Don't actually. I don't think that's safe necessarily. It's a term for your finger. Booger hooker, picking your nose to hook boogers, right? Okay. Don't Google booger hooker. That's what the joke is. I'm giving the context because I don't want someone to find this out the wrong way. Yeah, I do not. Especially if a kid comes across this VOD, I do not want to be responsible for a kid Googling that. What are they even talking about? Okay, so we're trying to remember the name of the Jackie Chan movie, The Spy Next Door. And someone at the table I was at was like, is it The Guy Next Door? So I Googled that. It was not a good thing to Google. It wasn't horrible, but it looked weird. There's some weird Korean show called The Guy Next Door. And when I say show, I don't know if it's a network television show, if you catch my drift. So, yeah. It was funny though, because I was sitting at the table in this very fancy restaurant, and all of a sudden I just look up. I'm like, "Don't Google don't Google the guy next door, and everyone just started laughing, and I was like, but like for real though, don't do it. At some point, Jared, I'm gonna have to move your chest. These chests. Which I actually... Look at that. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. I can actually break these now because he's not going to be able to go anywhere, so put that slab there. Yeah, we'll need to move this at some point. So I want to set up a double chest here that we can just drop everything in to start feeding the system. Yeah, but I don't want to have to deal with moving all that junk right now. I'm going to be real with you. I don't want to do it. They are cute, right? They're fun. They're kind of dumb, but once you know how they work, pretty great. That's a crazy text to receive. What the hell? I just love having like rock music going in my ears while I sit here and play Minecraft. It just feels right for some reason. So if we have that copper chest there, let me put this guy right here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do first is actually double chest all of these. Make sure they're facing the right way when I do it. Boop, 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 boop. Right? Yes, okay, cool. Is that going to bother me that those aren't facing the same way? It is. It is. I'm just going to get ahead of that now. Then we'll just have this. Like this. And I actually want those slabs back. I actually should probably figure out how to make this look nice. That's going to be where the copper chest is. So the slab will go there. How do we make this look fancy? What kind of vibe do we want to go for with this? I kind of want like a wooden pillars vibe. I kind of want like, okay, I know this is kind of trashy bar look maybe, but like kind of want like wood and green. I want spruce. I need to go get some spruce trees. Where are the oh, was that it? Where are those freaking saplings, Jared? I might find them before. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Your chest? Oh, yep, there we go. Sorry, I can't. I would love to show you guys what song music I'm listening to, but I don't really want to like. I don't want to get the copyright on this. Even though there's been some videos where I have not cared. I care on this one. Don't know why, but I do. Let's do one of these. And then get one of these guys. Professor Beak, I need you to move. Come here. That's fine, actually. We'll just let that go. Perfect. Time to sleep. This is the song that's playing. You guys are hearing nice Minecraft music, and I'm hearing that with freaking Sabaton playing underneath it, which is weird. What the heck is that? It's like the freaking umpteenth time I've done that. I still have a bunch of. Give me those chests. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hey, look, our cave. Eight, 9. This is the cave that Jared blocked off the entrance to with the villager airlock thing, so that's nice, actually. Right, so that was 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With our 10th one being. Right there. Right? Is that what I did over here? Doesn't need to come out one more. It needs to come out one more. Oh. Dude, I am just misclicking everywhere. Okay, Professor Beak, come here. I need you to just chill. Yeah, come land on my shoulder. Or that's perfect. There. That's right. And then we need another slab in front of this one. There'll be another copper chest there. Maybe. This one we might turn it at this point. Because that gives us 18 of the deep storage stuff. Which, if we have things like sand, sandstone, what other rocks are there? These are basically all the, just the like en masse all over the place blocks. Wood. We need wood too. Right, so let's say like dark oak, jungle, normal oak, birch. Grab the stone stand. Stone bricks, I think. Bamboo's probably a good one to put in a deep storage. Let's just stick with that for now, what we have here. Okay, so let's do sand here. Let's do sandstone in here. Let's do our birch, oak, jungle, dark oak. Should have done spruce. Spruce. Cherry. Pale oak as well. Oh, and mangrove. Perfect. Which, if I just drop these in here, they should just end up in hopper right there for now. We'll get that in a sec. Pale oak. Let's do cherry. Let's do spruce. Let's actually move spruce much closer. Whatever, who cares? Oh, we need another one for... I think I'm gonna do one. Oh, that's a skeleton. I think I'm gonna do one more unit going out this way, and then we'll wrap it around. But I don't want to deal with that skeleton, so we're just gonna block this off right now. And I feel like put a torch there so nothing spawns. Okay. Let's lower another guy up here. That sounded far more devious and like evil than I meant it to. So let's put this there. Chains. Jared had some over here. Let's make some more too. Nice. Oops, they're right here already. You come here. Oh, he's already coming to check it out. Get up there. Get up there for reals. Please. Actually go up there. Boom. That worked out really nicely, actually. That underneath. Sweet. Okay. So now I drop these in there. He should kick them through to the next guy. Right? Do you have stuff in here, bud? Did he just stick them in a chest somewhere like a doofus? Perfect. Oh yeah, I can just wax them, huh? I forgot about that. So you should stick that in there. We should pass it through the hopper into this chest for him. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Can I help you? Do you like the axe? Copper chest. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Which custom art stuff? So that'll put us there. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't. I feel like I feel like I should just figure out how to get this to be a modded server so that we can run mods with it. It's probably not much more work than it was for me to figure out how to just run the server in general, but it feels like it's more work. I'm just feeling lazy today. I just want to play the game. But you're right, we should figure that stuff out. Also, Daniel, since you said you'd be interested in getting the information, we are basically at the point too where we're ready to start gearing up to go end busting and kill the Ender Dragon and get the Elytra and stuff, but we kind of wanted to wait to see if more people wanted to play with us for that part. You need to get out of there, bud. I don't want to listen to this song right now. What am I trying to do right now? Is this what I want? There we go. Need one more chest there. And I'll start figuring out that other. Okay. Are you talking about the custom art stuff where you can put custom images for paintings? You want to make something. Okay, Jared has a plan, and you know what? Honestly, I want to find out what it is. So I'm in. I'll figure this out. Give me something to do with all my free time next week. Would anyone be interested in me streaming trying to figure out how to set up a server? Because I am willing to do that. Or the mods on the server, I guess I should say. So I actually think this stuff is fascinating, and I had a lot of fun learning how to set up this server. And I would be completely willing to try and figure that out on stream. I mean, I'm just so tired of doing nothing. I've been doing nothing for like 6 months. Secondhand stress. Okay, well, I will say, okay, let me rephrase this. Like, actually learning how to get this server running and stuff really was not hard, and it wasn't stressful. It was more just fun for me. And even like when I was a little bit like, I'm not understanding, it's just like, okay, let me just take the time to slow down and actually think through what I'm doing here and stuff. So it's not like, it shouldn't be stressful, Jared. Plus, I also now know how to copy, like, this world. I copied the world data from my single player to put on the server on this PC, to then copy that to a USB drive to put on the PC that the server is now running on. Like, this, we can make sure I can save an instance of it. So even if I completely just screwed everything up, I could have a copy of this world and all its data, which includes all the player data. Fun fact. That's why you're able to just connect and still have all your stuff. Like, be perfectly safe. So it's pretty low stakes. Like, worst case scenario is we just keep doing what we have been doing. Dude, this music is hitting right now while I'm listening to the chorus of Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton, and it's kind of weird. Dang it. You know what else I want, Jared, that we need to go find somewhere around the world? And I'll be kind of transparent. Yeah, office jobs are kind of rough, man. We need to get terracotta. Which actually, can't you just farm terracotta using mud now? Like, can't you like go from mud to dried mud to terracotta? Maybe we don't need to go find a biome. We can just build a farm. Dude, same. Like, I have watched Minecraft like a lot. Like I was saying earlier, my YouTube year wrapped thing was just, I watched a buttload of Minecraft content. But like, I know, like, generally, like, like, most people when they make Minecraft, it's just like, here's the thing I built. They like time lapse building and they're like, now it's working, and you don't get a whole lot of the intricacies. I mean, I don't watch the intricacy videos where the people explain all the intricacies of what's going on. Yeah, there's just so much happening now. Like, the last time I seriously played Minecraft, like 2021. It's been years since I like jumped in myself to start learning and figuring everything out. But I kind of think, I don't know. They make you sad? Why do they make you sad, Daniel? They make you miss being a kid? Although I guess you were never really a kid. We've talked about that. Yep. And life was simple as... Yeah. But you know what? I'm having fun playing it as an adult. I actually kind of like the idea of trying to build enough farms and stuff to automate resources that we can basically get to the point where we can basically be playing in creative mode, but in survival, because we've just got trash loads of resources. I've always wanted to try that. And now that I have the ability to have a persistent server that I don't have to pay money for to maintain, it's kind of nice to be like, look, we can just hop on this whenever we want and play stuff. We're like right underneath the cows right now, aren't we? This is where this is going to sound like in relation to the cows. We're going to have to move the cow's pen at some point. That's just the worst. Before you started paying bills, that's fair. Yeah. the overlap of Foo Fighters music and cows just going crazy right now in my ears is wild. I'm about ready to go kill a bunch of cows just to... I'm feeling slightly sensory overloaded. No, you did not. What is the news? Like for the job you're currently at, or potentially another job? Because isn't this like the job you took to temporarily while you look for a new job? Or I haven't talked to you in like a month, Daniel. I haven't talked to you since your wedding, really. Current job, okay. I guess we talked to you a little bit after your wedding when I found out you didn't go on your honeymoon because I can't even remember why. No, it's fine. I'm not saying this is against you. I also am just realizing it's been a minute, dude. That's part of also why I'm like, I just would like something to do with my time for real job wise, because I like would just really like to feel like I have a sense of time passing again. I don't really want to listen to BGs right now. That was the wrong button. What did I just do? What did I do? What happened? My screen didn't like that. Oh, I made it teeny tiny. There we go. Let's full screen that again. Or don't, or do. What's happening? There we go. I somehow minimized my screen to be teeny tiny and not full screen. I don't know if that showed up on stream or if it looked normal for you, but that was trippy for me. I think the way I have the stream set up is it still look normal for you guys. That's what I'm trying to do. Me a drunk driver? No. I haven't even had caffeine today, which I actually was thinking about before I... Current job, they split training into two halves. Not really, but it's the easiest way to explain it without sharing proprietary info. Normally you have to do the first half. Wait for 4 weeks minimum, then be evaluated to go to the second half, after which you get a raise. I went straight to the second half without the interim time. Nice, dude! That's actually pretty fire. So, without disclosing any information you don't want to disclose, I know part of the reason you were looking at a different job still is the pay on that. Does this change that, moving to the second level pay? Does this change, like, you're more willing to maybe be there long term? And then if that is true, then the follow-up question to that is, does this facilitate you being able to buy a better computer soon, since yours is apparently just dying? Holy cow, look at all that cobble. Go, my minion. No, okay. Yet. Right? Actually gonna be smarter this time. And yes, obviously being a responsible adult and treating your wife right is the more important thing to do first. Did you sort stuff? Is stuff not making it through? As it should be. What did you do with all of the wood that I gave you? Pause. It's not in there. Shit, that's not what I want to do. No, it's not in there. Am I dumb? Is it in here? It is in there. But didn't I put mangrove in one of these? I did not. Okay, so he did sort what I gave him. Mangrove needs to go into one of these still. That's what happened here. Yeah, my shaders are off. They are just so they're just not I don't have like I installed Iris so I could run shaders again, right? But I didn't actually install anything else on my fabric to improve my running ability. Like I need to figure out, because that's why I used Optifine before, right? Was to improve the way the game runs, just get better optimization. That's the word I'm trying to think of. And I don't have that right now. So when I turn on shaders, it kind of becomes a bit of a slideshow, and I haven't bothered figuring out how to adjust that yet. Oh, there's already a slab up there. Welcome to the rest of your life. I just tricked you into being trapped forever, but thank you for putting those logs where I needed them to go. Oh, wait. Ah. Shit. My last chest is gonna go right there. I need, okay, let me make some more chests. Man, I was so cocky that I just thinking I trapped him so expertly for him to just friggin' walk right out. I was wondering where he was going. Is it raining? Raining in real life? This guy's a lot darker in real life. It is raining. Yes, that's what I was doing. Good grief. What'd you just send me, Jared? The sodium is the one I've heard of that I was gonna go and get. Yeah, I need to go figure that one out. I'll probably figure that out after I'm done streaming today, whenever that is. What was I about to do? I was gonna make a chest. So that needs to go here. This needs to go there. We're gonna throw a slab up there. Fill that hole back in. And we're gonna trap this guy again. Oh, buddy. Django. That chest needs to be one higher, doesn't it? Just do this real quick and then the slab up there, the chest right there. Okay. Give him a little bit of clearance. Hey! He's looking at me like, you've trapped me forever. Like, that's exactly what I did. Where's the middle of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put a torch up here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Well, like right now, I'm running at 4K. I don't know. Is it at 120? I haven't set the max at 120. What am I actually getting on frames right now? Yeah, I'm running at 4K 120 right now, just natively. So the cows is not the problem. It's the shaders, and I would like to keep the resolution higher because my game actually can do it. You know. I don't know. We'll see. What button do I need to turn it off? F3. Do you want me to? Should I go purge some cows? Hold a herd? Here, you want some work? Oh, it's just they're really loud and annoying when I'm over here. I might go kill the herd for my sanity when I get over there. Okay, so this gives us 3 units of this deep storage. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else we'll want to deep store? I mean, I have 8 more slots, but this is, you know, we've got cobble, dirt, gravel. Do I have normal stone? Like smooth stone? Not smooth stone, that's a different block. I should probably make a spot for like actual smooth, nice stone. And I kind of want to put it by the rest of these. We're gonna move the granite. We're gonna move it where the birch is. Yes. I'm gonna move it where the sand is actually. Do the granite here. We're gonna move the birch and put the sand in there, and then we're gonna come put the birch down here by the last thing of wood. Yeah. And we'll put the smooth stone in here. This one. No, you goober. I understand why you did that. I'm not actually upset with you. I just didn't think that through. You need an item in there to set the filter for him. I do have a deep slate spot. All right, I swear I do. Andesite, buff, dripstone. This is the deep slate right here. Cobble deep slate. I don't have any regular deep slate. How do I get not cobbled deep slate? Using Silk Touch. Oh, you know what? I can go do that real quick then. Let me make that happen. Just go grab some deep slate real quick so we can at least get it in the system for sorting. This is where I want to go. I actually do want to go break through the wall real quick here. I'll have to figure out an actual good entrance to this later, but for now that works. Look, normal deep slate. I don't know what we'll ever use it for, if I'm being honest, but that's a good call though, Jared. Put it in here. Then we'll move there. Oh, I still want oak to be first. I don't care if jungle's way down here. Okay. That gives us normal stone. He's got the normal stone, so he should come drop that in here. Perfect. Look at them go! My little slaves. A weird thing to say. Oh, moss, tail moss. There's some stuff we should definitely figure out where to store. This is a very random chest, Jared. Actually, no. Well, pale moss and moss is really easy to mass farm, so maybe we do want deep storage for those things. And just kind of like all the stuff that comes with them, right? So let's do that actually. It's a banger song. Where's the normal moss? A lot of netherrack is another one. Do moss. And we'll do the pale moss in here. Flowers on the carpets. We'll do azaleas in here with the moss. And these ones actually do. I mean, I don't know why I'm like testing to make sure. This one I actually want to see if the multiple things make it all the way through. Well, you know what? I know that they'll make it through this. Let's just give them straight to this guy down here. He needs something to do. Here, bud. Let's see, cobblestone. I want to give it that a spot. Yeah, the moss was the only one I want to do more deep storage of, just because I think that'll have a lot of the moss stuff. The farms crank stuff out. I think having the deep storage for will be really good. I'm just gonna put the mossy cobble down here. Why did this make it way down here? Oh, because it should be now at this point. Yeah, okay. I need something to drink. All right. So this is my new favorite thing to do. Get the Martinelli's apple juice and mix just like a little bit of it with Mountain Dew in my cursed mug that I'll show you guys in a second. I mean, like very small amount of the apple juice in with the dew. I don't know why I was making a face like that was difficult, like going slowly made it harder. That slightly bigger mug, I could do the full mix, but that's fair. That's actually a good point. Well, we have the space for bulk storage, so whatever. Here's my cursed mug. I love Foo Fighters so much. Dave Grohl and the Spice Girls. I actually think it's like one of the funniest things ever. I saw the meme once and it killed me, and then my friend gave it to me for Christmas, I think, a few years ago. I love it. This floor is definitely going to need to go down more. I think I'm going to do two more double chests for each of these things. Oh, did the spruce trees grow? So we can actually start working on how we want this to actually look. Okay, good job, Scott. Good jump. The big tree grew, and it looks like most of the little trees grew too. Ouch. That made a lot of podzol. We have a third silent watcher. No, we don't. The third silent watcher is me, and it's you two. What am I talking about? Ignore me. That's fair. I'm not trying to deep storage. I just would like to have some storage for everything in the storage area. My thought is so that when we go to build things, we can just have everything we would want for building already, like have an excess of it to get as close to creative mode as possible, right? Also, who cares if we just have a buttload of stuff stored up in one spot and then the farm is also full of storage? I like having it all in one spot. I think that's really nice to not have to run around. Very first world problem. And I recognize that, and I don't care. Not all of them have grown, apparently. Microwave something that smells kind of funky. Dude, my sense of smell, like post COVID, returned like in the last week, and I just can smell everything now. And I feel like Wolverine with his super smelling or something, like absolutely crazy. I just woke up from a nap like 2 weeks ago on like a Monday, Sunday. I think it was on a Sunday actually. I took this like big long nap, woke up, and I was just like, I can smell so many things. Like, what is going on? And at first, I thought something was wrong with me, like there was something stuck in my nose. What it actually was is somebody had microwaved something that just freaking lingered. But then I was like, it went away eventually, and I'm just like noticing I'm smelling stuff more, which is really exciting to feel like I have a sense of smell again. But also not. When I rolled down the window in my car the other day, I rolled it down for some reason. I was like, oh, outside smells horrible sometimes. Which again is something I forgot, that there used to be a farm literally in our backyard here, a cattle ranch, little tiny one, that the land has since been sold. That was a shovel. And I used to remember that smell. I'm like, that's right, the world stinks sometimes. I was talking to somebody about this last night. I'm like, honestly, if I had to give up a sense of smell, like sorry, not a sense of smell, pick which scent, like if someone came to me and was like, you're gonna lose one of your senses, but you get to pick which one it is, I would pick smell. Because what, you want to give up like hearing? Oh, where's my sword? Shit. Oh my gosh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe my brain registered that like green texture in the corner of my screen. Okay, we're gonna come back to plant more trees in the morning. Do you guys like actively watching me just like clutch up that creeper showing up? Oh, and I can put that back. Well, you missed out on just an insane. I went silent too. I didn't even panic. I just like went quiet. Was like, let me go handle this. I felt pretty professional. Oh, there's another one. Where are they coming from? Back to what I was doing. So I'm thinking, nice, that's what I wanted to do for sure. Thinking stripped spruce. Yeah, that's what I want. He should be so locked in on his job right now that he's not going to try to step out of this. This 2-pillar thing in the middle. Thinking something like, okay, let's finish this. Okay, I have a thought, but I actually do want to do this first. Go ahead and do this, and then some of those and do grab some shelves. And if we do like I thought that copper golem was a creeper out the corner of my eye. Like that. We like that. Well, actually, hang on. Because we're also gonna... We're gonna have another chest and another chest. We actually kind of... I want to go down like this. Ooh. It actually might go down one more. So then we could have like a... We have chest, chest. For sure gonna do that. Let me just mine that out real quick. And we'll have to have some hoppers, so we'll need one more level back here to bump them back. What is my brain trying to do right now? If we had like one more down, then we had kind of in the front a spot with an item frame on it instead of being on the chest, just to make it a little easier to get into the chest. So it would come down here. It's going to be a lot more digging for me, but you know what? That's fine. And so we have like this. A little bit around it too. So I can get a good look at it. And then we do that same thing with the pillars and the shells. Yeah, I like that. And then we actually have something like more. We have item frames here. I say up top, we do like the sideways. That's not what I meant to place there. I wanted to do a stairs. Okay. Doing a good job. Like that. And like that. I like that. And then if we have like a different color for like the floor and maybe the wall back behind the chests, just to kind of be more of a subtle color difference, I think will look nice. So again, over here, we have it. Yeah, I like that. That's simple, but it looks nice. Do I bump it out one more so I could have the shelves wrap around on the side? Let's try that. I want to see what that's like. We'll do it just on this side here. So if we have it this, I should just actually use a strip log for this instead of making more strip logs. Yeah, boom, boom. Let me do shelf, shelf, and let me just borrow one from over here real quick. Shelf. Should have grabbed them both. Shelf. What does that look like? I think I like that more. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's get all of this. Put that back to cobble. I don't want to lose those logs. Okay, there we go. It's going to require more shelves to do it that way, but that's okay. Come here. I need to do something about that, but let's get this done. Is here a witch? Ouch. I wish I could just straight craft stripped logs instead of... I was so locked in. I haven't said anything in a hot minute, have I? So I'm thinking if we could get like the green terracotta, like the darker, more foresty, sagey type green terracotta mixed in here with this, I actually think it'll look really nice. Man cavey a little bit, and I don't even care. I like natural colors. I was gonna make more shelves, that's why I did that. And so that'll be chest. Chest will go here. So the block in front to kind of signify, I think we'll go here. We could actually do shelves. I think I don't want these bottom ones here in that case. And just actually bloop bloop drop it on the... Yeah, that'll look nicer, won't it? Right, so then we'll have... Okay, all right, let's just play out this whole little experiment here. That'll... Okay, actually, let's also just... some of this cobble. And this logs. I'm gonna that stack for now. Have a hopper. So if we do chests, okay. So if we do Actually, okay, so if I do this, and then like this, wasn't it? Dude, my brain. Like that, and then this. We have this hopper going here. What we actually can do is have this be the floor. Something kind of here. We could put the shelf on the front of the hopper like this. Oh, that's gonna cause problems, won't it? In this chest, it's in that chest that I can't open because it's blocked. Okay. We need to have a completely full. Do I need to do item filters to have them drop them? What do I do here? My brain, I don't redstone enough to know this. My thought was I could just do that and then I can just doop. So that's cobbled deep slate. And you just grab it out of the bottom one. So these storage silos, in order to have him sort into the chest, the item has to be in the chest. But as soon as I put a hopper on there, it starts dropping everything out of the chest, including the thing he's looking for, into these other chests. So is there a way to keep an item in a chest so that a hopper doesn't pull it through? Like leave just the one. All right, Google, come here. Let's see here. Hmm. There's got to be a way to do this, right? Can you give me the link to the full video? It was way too complicated. Mumbo's video on this. Let's see. Here. Everybody want to watch this with me? Why is that not doing what I wanted to do? It's showing the wrong screen. That one, please. There we go. Oh no. Okay, let's go here. You said is it this Mumbo video? Wow. I love how that worked out. I realize you guys can't hear this, and I actually would like you to hear it too. Let me get that set up. Hang on a sec. Not this one. Let me add this. Okay. You're saying this one?
Copper golems have been added to Minecraft and automatic sorting systems might be changing forever. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. These are beautiful. How on earth do I
Trying to get a hang now?
Guys? I knew I was right. I think it was the grass around it. Okay, how do they work? Gosh, they are incredibly adorable. Right, if I start placing double chests down and then I start placing things in this chest, I'm assuming he's going to start picking stuff up. Yes. Yeah, he took 16.
Hang on, I gotta go grab my freaking finger clippers real quick. While I'm standing up here, I actually think I'm gonna go pee too. But I'm gonna let this video play because I don't really need to watch him figuring out how they work. I'll come back for the actual explanation for how to get the filter.
He's put it in the chest. This is good.
Enjoy that, chat.
Okay. Things are working. All right, now we're getting to the repeaters. Is he going to put it in the next chest, I assume? Yes, okay. This all makes sense. Wow, the animations are absolutely beautiful for this. I am so incredibly curious. So I've put some redstone torches inside of this chest right here. Now, I'm making the assumption that it is only checking the first slot of the chest. Now, let's see. He is about to pick up the redstone torches. What? No. What? That's good. Okay, well that's very exciting. Normally when playing with updates, I like to come in completely blind, but I've realized I need to look some things up. And this sort of stuff is really important. So it visits 10 chests and then wanders around for 7 seconds and then forgets which chests it's visited. So I guess that is the limit. Okay. It's time to make a mini sorting system. So my idea is pretty simple. I'm going to have 9 chests all lined up. And then the 10th chest is going to send items to the next layer, which is going to have another copper golem, and it's kind of going to repeat like this. Okay, I think I have got myself a system. So we've got 18 different chests. Now I need to actually place these little guys in, which that has gone well, except, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to try that again. Hopefully I don't kill the dude. Right, there we go. No, stop! Oh, they're already frustrating me. Oh, this is why I like redstone components. They don't rebel. Stop rebelling! Where are you trying to go? This does not seem to be working how I imagined. This guy seems really focused on this copper chest, and then this one seems really focused on this copper chest. They haven't done quite what I imagined they would. I'm literally going to use a lead to drag this guy. This one,
I'm gonna jump through.
Why this?
I'm figuring this out.
We've got 9. When the copper golem opens this trap chest, is going to push the copper golem onto the next layer. I'm just not.
Okay, where's you actually figuring this out?
But then, so curious, so curious. It is time for the first test. I've labeled all of our chests, so this should be pretty obvious. The first test is a simple one. Hopefully it should pass with flying colors. Otherwise, something has seriously red wool. That is good, and he's going to make his way along. Okay. Am I being checked at looking? But it's a multi-item sorter where anything inside of this chest, any of these items will be sorted and transported to their own set of chests. And the output is down at the bottom here. So you can see I'm kind of sorting things into stone. Then we've got redstone bits and bobs, wood, 150 different types of items using the new copper golems. The only issue being you would only be able to store 1 stack of every type of item, which is a bit pants. So we need a way to move items out of this chest and put them into a bulk storage system while still leaving items in the chest for our copper golem to look at. And I think I've worked out a way to do it. It's kind of using a system similar to item sorters that we've used for years. We're relying on signal strength, but instead of relying on signal strength from the hoppers and things, we're actually relying on signal strength from the chest. So as soon as any items end up in this chest here, which they'll go into slot number 1 because all the other slots are filled, they will immediately be removed because this hopper will be unlocked by this little redstone circuit here. So that should mean that if I put some white wool into this copper chest here, our copper golem should spot it and then immediately try putting it in here. And that white wool will be immediately transported down into this. There we go. This all seems to...
Okay. How do I make that item filter?
Okay, this is exciting because if I make this chest look more interesting, for example, like this, where I'm sorting almost all the redstone components in the game, then if I dump some items into this copper chest up at the top here, our little copper golem is going to put them in the correct chest, at least fingers crossed. That should be how it works. We should see those popping in any second now. There we go. They've gone into the first slot. Immediately the hopper starts removing them, but it will stop removing them as soon as they run out. This is good. And the items are going into the correct spot, and the redstone required for 1 module is just a comparator, a piece of redstone dust, and a redstone torch. So now it's time to expand our design a little bit, and I might have to make a few tiny tweaks. How on earth did the copper golem get there? So the modules on this side need to involve repeaters, and they're 1 block further extended, but otherwise all good. So this is what our finished design has ended up looking like, and I gotta say, you know, if this ends up working well, I am going to have to eat my words on all of the complaints I've had so far.
It's going to be a lot to have to make.
Ridiculous. Again, using the term item sorter for this probably isn't accurate. This is more like an item organizer. It will sort your items into categories of like redstone, wood, stone, useful, grass blocks, etc. But I suppose one extremely strong thing about this design is it also deals with non-stackable items. I'm excited to try that out. So I now have to fill up all of the other chests in the system with items like this. So this, for example, is what our wood chest looks like. Here's our stone chest, our colored items chest, and yeah, you get the picture. Now it's time to test this thing. For some reason it didn't work. Oh. Right.
Okay, so I just need to set up a super basic comparator thing. Okay, so let me see here. I'm actually going to... I jump in the Discord chat so Jared can just join me whenever he gets here. Throw this over here on the other screen too, like my background. Yeah. I want to be able to see my chat. Okay, perfect. And then back to my graph. Oh, which I actually, hang on. Need to hide the desktop view thing. Where's my mouse? For that. Boom. Okay. There we go. Okay. Freaking come on. Just stop doing it. Deal with that later. Okay, perfect. So what I need to figure out how to do. I realized I didn't need to break both of those. I could have just done this. No, I actually do want that like that, right? Okay, we're just gonna make my life easier for now. We might just deepen this storage more, but let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put a hop there. We need to figure out how to lock the hopper and item filter it based off of signal strength using a comparator. So I need a comparator, which means I need some stone, which is right here, which is super nice. This is going to be worth figuring out how to do. I know it. Just, I got to use my brain big time here. I need some redstone. We have right here. And I need some sticks. Oh, which I already have some. Okay, so I need these. I need the quartz that's in here. I can make comparators. Make a comparator, okay. Oh, and then I also want to grab... He sorted all of the dirt already. What a guy. Grab a full stack of dirt to rename. No, that doesn't matter. Okay, so let's move move this for now. Grab that. So we have a comparator. I'm looking. No. We're going to need another couple of torches to lock and unlock the hopper. Right? This is literally just all the YouTube videos I've ever watched over the years trying to figure out how they work on the fly right now without actually watching a tutorial. So we're going to see how this goes. Myself a little more space to work with here. Look, iron. Okay, so we have a hopper sitting right here. Then we need a torch right there, where that is currently, actually. So we need it like that. Have a torch. We'll hit this hopper and lock or unlock the hopper. Right? If I do this, hopper is locked. I want it to unlock. Based on a comparator signal, which should be going into this. Like this.
Oh,
What is happening here? Hello?
what are you doing?
Who is this?
I don't know.
Jared?
The voice of God.
Hmm. It says Mark. Dude, you sound like you're talking through a tunnel for some reason.
Well, that's because I'm on speakerphone.
You are on my stream
On
right
my
now,
phone.
too.
Oh, I'm on your stream.
Yeah, I've been streaming Minecraft for the last couple hours.
You in Discord by yourself if you're.
Well, Jared's on his way home from work and said he'd hop on in a bit, so that's why I just decided to join the Discord. Well, I guess I should be sitting in the streaming channel, technically.
Oh, that's fine. I just.
Are you on, like, speakerphone,
Uh,
your phone on your Wi-Fi?
I was
Because you're cutting out
just
a lot, too.
warming up some food in the microwave. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Yes. I'm downstairs. And I just turned on the microwave.
Okay.
Well
makes
then.
sense. I gotta look up what I'm doing here. Understand.
Well, have fun with Minecraft.
Yeah, I am. Dude, I'm building an automated whatever, like, storage system.
Maybe I'll
Using
watch
copper
as I eat
golems.
my lunch at 4 p.m.
You're just now eating lunch? Happy day 5,
Yeah.
am I right?
I guess. Everyone loves Monday through Friday.
Yeah. It is it? It's Friday?
It's Friday. Thought I could find time to go to the office today, but I haven't. I'm just sitting at home. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, let's try this thing I just found. We have this here, the comparator here. That does start pulling items. You gonna pull all of them or just the first slot? Let's pull all of them, which isn't what I wanted. Trying to find a tutorial explaining this. Let's see. Have redstone dust here. Here. And then that'll be empty. And then like this. need a whatever it's called. Repeater. Means I need more stone. Means I should just cook some more stone. Maybe the repeater here. Okay. Which then the repeater needs to go. Like that. And I need more torches. Those here. But I need to bump all of this. Okay, if we do this, let me grab these again. I want this to do though. I need all this to be up one. I do need all of this to be up one from what it currently is, I think, to get the effect that I'm looking for. If I'm understanding what I'm watching correctly, I might be completely off here. This. No. Isn't that? I have the comparator up here.
How goes your building of a thing, Scott?
Dude, I'm trying to learn something I've never learned before in my life. And I don't know if I'm gonna figure it out. Wait, did that do what I wanted it to do? Did I just figure this out on accident? happens if I just shorten all of this up? Dude, I don't even understand what's happening right now. I mean, if I get more cobbled deep slate and drop it in there, that it'll start passing it through. I'd be trying to do this on something I already have multiple stacks of. Are you still there, Daniel? Or did you just pop in to ask me a question and leave? Guess I'm by myself. Okay. Makes sense. I have the stupid streamer mode thing on Discord, so when OBS is open, it doesn't play sound effects for people joining and leaving. I don't know why I have that on. I should just turn that off, honestly. Okay. That'll give me a cobbled deep slate. So if I go back up here, here's a zombie coming for me. Catch me. Like, I don't know if I just accidentally did what I was trying to do following this tutorial, or if I'm just way off base here. We're gonna find out real quick though. I like that there's a grass block that Enderman just dropped in here because he can. So if I come and put more cobbled deep slate into this top chest right here like this, it's still locked. What is this guy saying?
Items down, and it stays unlocked so that as items flow over top, it only grabs what it needs to. That's why we have the filter. The item you want, and 4 others that aren't in the system. So even when this is totally full, it only has a stack and 4 items in it, which is just under the signal strength of 4. So we get a signal strength of 3 instead. And that will power this repeater down here, turning off the torch, and letting items flow through. It'll grab emeralds, and only the first thing in the slot here. And when it gets down below signal strength 3, back down to 45 items total, it goes down to 2, and everything's locked again. So it only filters out the items you want.
It's my own stream I'm here. I was like, what the freak is that? Sorry for that probably horrible cacophony of sound that was happening there. So, okay, hang on. We do this, and then we drop this in here. Should that now be unlocking? Need another brain that understands what's going on to help me figure this out. I really have to have 2 hoppers for this? Let's find out, actually. Okay. I just break this bad boy. Let me put him facing that way. I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Let's just dink around with this. Okay, so that's like this. I need to get some goofy unnamed stuff. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? All of the dirt's in the system you organized, Scott. It's right in this one. That's fine for this for now. Let's do this. Go up to the anvil. Throw the dirt in there. Have this be something that's never gonna come through. Okay, drop it in here. We do this. And then we pull our cobbled deep slate into here. Just like that. We do this thing again. Throw our redstone on here. We grab that guy. Yes? No? That should do. Get another hopper. Into this guy. Did that do what I wanted to do? So if I put this back up here, that's still gonna pull and kick it. Okay, well that's kind of doing. You don't have other stuff you're sorting right now. You're good. Okay. So that kicked that all through here. Okay, so that thing is locked and unlocked now. I don't understand how this signal strength thing is occurring. Can I flip this around? Okay, we're gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. This is just from the mind of Scott that's about to occur here. Because I kind of half understand what's going on. We're gonna see if I can just make something happen here. So let's give myself a little more space. Actually break this and break this. Let's get all of our cobbled deep slate back up there. I have this. Right there. I can lock and unlock a hopper here. I want it to have that signal strength thing going on. So if I do it like this, I get how do I create a signal strength of 3 is all I need to figure out here, right? So if I have I'm gonna make a lectern. Grab a book.
I'm back now, so.
Oh, what up?
They changed our air quotes marching orders
Yeah.
after some training stuff. They were like, don't jump back into the Zoom classroom, just do this stuff. And then they edited that Slack message and we're like, actually jump into the Zoom classroom. And I was like, huh! So, but now we're into independent review time. And I'm like, I'm not a notes person, so that's not a thing that I particularly do.
I'm sorry. How is this occurring right now?
What do you mean?
I literally typed the word lectern into my crafting thing and it popped up for half a second and then it just disappeared. And I have it set to show me like do I not have something? What is the crafting recipe for a lectern? Have I not picked up something I need for it? Like I don't. I feel so stupid right now.
Its recipe is
It's slabs on a
bamboo
bookshelf.
Slab. Yeah, bookshelf and then bamboo slabs.
I've held all of these blocks. Why is this doing this?
I just crafted.
Fetch. Okay.
I love when there's a tool that I need to do my job that I don't have access to, and I've been being told that IT will grant me access to it for the past like week and a half,
Like
and I
liars.
still don't have access. And I'm like, I still don't have access to this. Why?
Okay, give me a bookshelf. Great. Now, let me make a lectern, please. I'm
Never.
pretty sure if I do this, fucking quill to put on here? I do.
What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm trying to set this thing up to as an item filter so it doesn't kick all of my stuff out. Hang on, that was a horrible explanation. I can explain that better. Just give me a second.
I literally was about to be like, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah, I know that was bad. Hang on.
I also finally made that reference to someone who actually understood that reference, and it brought me joy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, said it to that same work buddy that I mentioned earlier,
Oh yeah.
and he got the reference, and I was like, nice.
Like, this is amazing. So the problem, okay. So this guy right here, he will put an item in a chest if there's already that item in the chest, right? So anything that goes in that copper chest, he'll put it in here. And he goes and he'll check 9 chests. And so I have this set up where he'll check these 9 things for something. And then if it's not in any of those, he'll drop it in there, which will kick it over to this chest for the next guy to start working on in his row of things. For these ones that have really deep storage, I want him to drop it in here and be able to have 3 double chests for like dirt and cobble and things that you end up with just like a buttload of, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to do is set up a hopper here that will only turn on when there's a certain number of items to pull through, which is just an item filter, which if we just ran stuff over the top instead, but I'm pretty sure this thing will give signal strength based on what's in there. I need this to give off a 3 signal strength. So I'm going to take the book, I'm going to write this, I'm going to just do poop. Poop. We're gonna next page, and we'll do something here. And we'll hit done. So this should now, if I flip this open and go to page 3, be sending out a signal strength of 3, which then if I put a hopper here, should lock it at a certain point.
I want you to know that I believe you, but as far as my brain is concerned, redstone is magic.
This is not actively doing what I was hoping it would do. It's doing what I did not want it to do. And just dumping everything straight in there. And now I don't know what to do.
That's usually how me trying to do anything with redstone goes.
Is it because I didn't set up the filter like I needed to? That's a constant signal coming out of this, so I need that to be something.
You know what's really frustrating?
I can switch. What?
So my job, those 2 halves of the training that I mentioned.
Yes.
The first half of the training, when we were doing the like, hey, go take phone calls while you're supported by someone who's like tenured and can answer like 97% of the questions that come through right there with you. During that time, we got like no phone calls. Like we had like 12 hours crossed between like 3 days to be able to do that. And like 2 or 3 phone calls came in, and there's 17 people in my new hire group. So like none of us took phone calls.
Okay.
All of a sudden, it's this week where the people who did not jump to the second half of the training are taking phone calls, and all of a sudden the phones are going wild.
Of course.
And so they're just full on their own, just being like, figure it out, trial by fire. And I'm like, I am so sorry.
So if a redstone torch is on, it will lock a hopper. And I need to figure out how to turn it off based on the number of items in this chest. So if I put something like, dude, my head hurts. What the freak? Am I about to go down a rabbit hole right now?
Yes.
Is this even entertaining stream content to watch me just like struggle through figuring out something that's really basic that most
The people who are into it are the people who are into it, right? Like I went and I used to watch
fair.
Ethos Lab for
Right.
Minecraft, and watching him figure stuff out all the time, I was just like, smart man, I am dumb.
I guess I just don't understand how these things work enough to know. Okay, all right. So what I should do. Okay. Be smart.
So, is the stuff for the server in the Discord, or are you gonna have to send it
No,
to me
I
at
will.
some point?
I can send that to you. I'll send you the IP address for connecting to it.
Just while I am working a game that I can jump in and out of.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the one thing that's always been wild when people who will remain nameless, because this is an internet stream and they also have jobs. Like the games that I see them play while they're working, I'm like, how is that the game you have decided to play while you're working?
How are you doing that? I've seen that before, yeah. Like there are some games that's like, yeah, you can play that while you're working, like whatever, but
Oh yeah, like Slay the Spire is absolutely a game that I totally could see people like,
yeah.
you know, because it's like it's turn based, so just like don't progress your turn.
Okay, all right. I need to do some learning here. Let me grab this. So let's put this bad boy down. Let's just put a chest right here. Let's do 15 is the furthest that a redstone signal can go. So if I drop 34 items in here, how much? That's giving me 1 strength of redstone. Okay, and if I grab a buttload more cobble, I drop even more in here. So how much the chest is filled will determine how strong the signal going out is.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Right? So as I put more items in here, there's more you can see from the particle effects. Whoops. That there is now a stronger signal where it's traveling further out to 3 blocks here.
Yes.
3 blocks is the signal strength that I want to have to turn on the hopper. Can I put a comparator on top of a redstone torch? Is that a thing? Or is that just a big no-no? I feel like it's going to be a no-no. Yeah, that's a no-no. Okay. That's fine. I'm not surprised by that. That is what it is. Okay. So basically, I want a comparator that will look at the amount of items in the chest. Or is this based on number of slots that are... What happens if I pull that out? Let 3. Pull that one out. At 2. Okay.
Hey Scott,
Yes.
did you ever play a game called Dawn of War?
Yeah, I know what Dawn of War is. Warhammer.
Did you know they're coming out with a Dawn of War 4?
I am a fully. Do you know how ginormous of a nerd that my brother is with 40k stuff?
Which brother?
Tanner, the one I live with.
Oh, no.
He's an insane 40k nerd. Yes, I own Dawn of War. I have played Dawn of War, and I know that Dawn of War 4 is coming out. He sent me the trailer yesterday and was freaking out about a character at the end of the trailer.
I'm so excited. I want to pick it up. I don't think my computer could handle it. It might implode or just melt into slag, but I'm like,
I just know that Dawn of War 2 and 3 aren't good, so I'm like, is 4 gonna actually be good?
it looks like it's actually going to be good, which I'm very hopeful that it will.
You
actually
can
be very good.
you can make anything look like anything in a trailer.
That's true. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So there is part of me that really hopes that it's really good. And I'm just like, please be good.
Okay, so let me try this. If I have this here, which there, that will turn torch off.
So is it if you feed redstone power to a hopper, it will lock the hopper?
So depending on the amount of power coming through to the hopper, it will lock it or unlock it. But if you have the right amount of power going to it, you can have it set up as a filter, so it'll pull through a certain number of items but then leave them in there, and it'll turn on as you stack more items in the thing above it. So there's like a threshold for if there's X amount of items above it, it will turn on. Otherwise it'll stay turned off, which is what I'm trying to do. And I just cannot figure this out for the life of me. And rather than just finding a YouTube video and following a tutorial for like 20 minutes, I don't want to do that because I think it's a boring stream. I'm just trying to see if I can Neanderthal my way through this. And it's not going well.
The FDA recalled over 1 million bags of cheese.
What?
Yep. For metal fragments.
Ooh. That's safe. I want more chests.
You know what the worst part of my office is?
You
It's
have to
either
go
too
there?
hot. Well, no, like the one in my home
Oh.
is it's either too hot or too cold. There is no in between.
Dude, my feet, now that I'm over here by the window, are just cold constantly. I feel like a girl.
Oh my gosh, that was one thing when we were training. The majority of my, not the majority, probably like 50-50 of my class was women, and then the other 50 men, right?
Yeah.
It was a thing where like the room we trained in, because we're in those like undisclosed location that has the giant glass buildings, the room we were in just was a bunch of windows, and so all of the women were like, I'm cold. And all of the guys were like, please do not turn up the heat, we'll die.
That's how it goes.
And so eventually, like, I kind of, like, slightly lost my temper and was like, listen, bring a blanket. Like, just bring a blanket. Like,
Just a simple
we're not-
solution here.
I'm like, if you walk on the floor, like, you'll see a bunch of the other people have blankets at their desks. Like, just bring a blanket. No one's gonna stop you, and if you crank the heat, it's gonna be hot, and we're all gonna die. And they were like, okay. And so they started bringing blankets, and they were substantially less miserable. And I was like, thank you.
Look how easy
like-
this is. When you
I was
just
like, if you turn on the heater, we'll all die.
right. It's like there's simple solutions to your problems here. Just bring a blanket. It's really easy to solve the problem of everybody being too cold or people being too
Yes.
like everybody being too hot. You turn on the AC. If there's some people are cold, some people aren't, that's a much easier problem to solve.
Yes. I eventually run out of things to take off that is publicly decent. So
Right.
bring a blanket.
There's so much you can do.
Yep. Oh, my favorite thing is, so apparently they recently changed the policy at the company that I work at that now you have to be in office 2 days, like regardless of the team that you're on, unless you work at certain times.
Okay.
And so like we were on the floor recently and just listening to all the people who have been with the company who are like, this is stupid. Like, why? And I was like, I don't know, dude. But like, they were so mad, and I was like, I get it, but also like, there's nothing we can do about it. And I was like, sitting here being mad, I don't think is going to help you long
Yeah.
term, because I'm just like, you have to. So like, deal, I guess. Also, a thing that I will admit is really awesome is working from home when my wife has not been working, because then like I get bored and I just go like mess with my wife. Like I just pick on her and she's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I'm bored."
I'm bored. Working at
But
home when there's nothing to do is great.
I know. I keep waiting for somebody to send me the address so I can do a thing while I wait. Just saying.
That's what you're doing right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any work to be doing right
That will
now.
have the hopper be locked.
But no, the thing that I was going to say that led into this conversation is my wife is doing essentially like seasonal work for a company that she knows the owners of, and so she's just always been on the payroll, but they only really ever like have her come work during the season,
Okay.
and so she's not home, and so I'm like,
That's why
really
you
bored.
needed my stream. I see how it is. It's not because you want to see me anymore. It's just your absence of your wife.
Scott, listen, I love you very much.
I know you don't
I
love me
love
more
my
than your
wife
wife.
substantially more.
I'm not upset about that. I would hope that you love your wife more than me.
And that's not true. I always turn on your stream if I'm home and can turn it on if it pops up.
It's true.
I'm always here. I pop in and I'm like, hey, I know that guy. Even if I don't listen, he keeps me company. Although I did find out because the heat
If I
vent in
dump a
my
bunch of
office
stuff in there,
doesn't work. Like
dump
it
a
doesn't
bunch more
actually
stuff in
pump
there.
heat. Found out that if I have my computer, my work computer, and the lights and a space heater running, it trips the breaker. Found that out the hard way in the middle of a training class where all of a sudden everything in the office just goes, "Phew!" And I was like,
That's fun.
And so I was like, so I jumped on Slack and I messaged and I was like, my breaker just tripped. I will be back, I promise. My trainers were like, you're good.
Dude, one thing that's nice about me moving all my stuff over here though is the plug that I have these things in. My computer now is entirely on its own circuit.
That is crazy. Like awesome, but crazy.
Well, it's because this was a wood shop once upon a time, right? So
That's true. That's true. I did forget that.
that's the
I know.
reason
I'm
it is
jealous
like
of your
that.
room. How were your how was your Thanksgiving? I don't think I'd asked, obviously, because I haven't seen you in forever.
It's good. Just
Yeah.
hung out at my uncle's house. It was a good time.
Nice. Eat lots of good food.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's good.
obviously.
Hey, I've been to some Thanksgivings that have had not good food. So you never know whether or not the food will actually be good. Oh my. I hope my wife brings home food from work today because I really don't want to have to cook. Well, because she does, like, she works, like, the seasonal work she does is catering. And so
Oh.
I'm really hoping that she'll. I can tell you more about it off stream, just
Sure.
so I don't, like, dox anybody.
No, that's fine.
But, like, I'm really hoping she brings home food because I'm like, I really don't want to cook. Just, like, I have been training for 5 weeks in a row. So by the end of my shift, my brain is just like fried. because it's so much information. all
Yeah,
at
that
once.
sucks,
Like,
man.
I know, like even some of the people who, because like my entire training class knows that I like skipped to the second half already, and the nice thing is they're actually all super like ecstatic for me, which was not what I was expecting, which is really nice. But it is a thing that I'm like, I get to the end of my shift and I'm like, I don't want to do anything or think or do anything like that.
I understand, dude.
So, yeah, it is definitely a thing that I'm like, "Ugh."
Like brain no work.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I just go sit in a different way than that job I had at the beginning of the year, but like, I just go sit in my recliner in the dark. Actually, right now I go sit in my recliner and look at my Christmas tree because it brings me joy, but it's just a thing that I just sit there and I'm like, I don't have to think about anything or learn new things.
How do I do this?
How did I get here?
Could I do this with an observer? Add an observer register. Oh, hey, there's something in this chest. And then send out a timed redstone pulse to filter stuff through. No, it's not gonna. That'll just end up with this chest being overly full all the time. What the freak do I do, Daniel?
Access it. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, do I just need to like do like this?
It's gonna be really awkward when I start taking calls next week and need access to that tool and don't have any.
It's from what I want it to be doing, and I don't know how to unbackwards it.
I've been sitting on the Minecraft menu for a while we've just been chilling.
Oh, are you
This music
waiting
is
for
so-
me?
Yes. But
Dude, you should have said something. My B, hang on a sec.
I promise you I did, but
Sorry, I'm clearly just so locked the fuck in on what I'm trying to do. Okay, let me go here.
it's been kind of super serene though to like just sit there and chill to the Minecraft music.
Dude, it actually is super nice. I was getting the stream all set up to make sure it was actually going to work with Minecraft. I had like it up in the background, right? Okay, there. So when you go, you click multiplayer, add server, name it whatever you want for your list, and then the address is right there.
Oh,
and don't share
okay.
that, please, because that is my IP address.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, damn you. If my IP address was 1234556, that would be crazy.
Oh man, I had to explain to someone in my my new hire group. They were like, because they gave us like an internet safety like training. That's like, hey, if you set up your own internet, you should probably like, and you haven't before, you should change the password on your router. And I had one person who I was explaining it to who was like, why? And I was like, because that password is Googleable. And they
Yeah.
were like, so? And I was like, oh,
Like,
you know
good
so
lord.
little about the internet.
Here's the coordinates if you want to get over here. Negative 1200 on X and about 160-ish, whatever-ish on the Z to get to the general area where we have settled.
Well, I have to remember how to view coordinates.
F3. I'm just gonna text that to you real quick so I can get
Thank
this
you.
off
I
my
was like, I'm gonna-
screen and keep struggling.
Rad in the struggle bus.
Figure this out. I'm just gonna send you the X and Z's because the Y obviously just height. That doesn't really matter.
Okay. So how do you underground?
But we are, which way am I facing right now? You're gonna come from the way that I'm currently facing. So you're basically gonna be moving west, I believe.
I'm so confused because my phone just went off from you texting me, and I was like, "Who's texting me?"
Me. Plus me. I am like so determined to try to figure this out now. The reason that's not doing...
Why you no do the thing which I want you to do?
I literally need this to be the opposite of what is currently occurring.
Want to buy redstone inverter?
Like, how do I...
Okay. I need to make sure to not lose track of time and forget to do a thing.
I wish there was someone who knew what they were doing in the chat that could just be like, do this.
I'm your friend, but I'm not a smart friend.
I just don't know what to do here. So if I need to figure out how to get the comparator to stop sending a signal, which I think it will do if it's just empty. Okay, so if maybe I was onto something earlier. If I just, okay, yep, good job. Extend this out.
My ankles. Ow, my ankles again. Ooh, bamboo.
So I just drop a buttload of stuff in here.
Don't kill me, Mr. Scaly Man. Hey, I found a terracotta desert.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
Unless
was
I- I'm-
earlier like, how do we get terracotta?
Yeah, unless I
We'll
die in the
change
next 3
this.
seconds.
And unlock it. And then as stuff drips through here, the signal should get weaker. And then it'll eventually switch. Right? Yeah. No. I'm still doing the exact same thing, but backwards.
Good news, you found out.
What the f am I doing?
You found 2 different ways to accomplish a
I
goal
just
that you
made the
don't
same
want to
thing and
accomplish.
made the problem longer is all I did. Like, why did I think that was going to work? What the what do I do? Goodness, okay. I need to understand how redstone works. And I just don't. I could figure out how to run a Minecraft server on a local computer, but I can't freaking figure out how to do redstone.
Isn't that largely just figuring out port forwarding?
Shut up, Daniel. I know it's really easy. It was actually surprisingly easy. You want to know what the... Okay. So I bought the new hard drive to put in this computer, right? Because when Mark built his new computer, he took his hard drive, obviously. So I got the hard drive, stuck it in here, and I could not get the computer to boot to BIOS for 2 hours. And then I finally did when I realized that the wireless backup keyboard I keep around that I plugged into the computer, I had to turn it on in order to hit buttons to boot to BIOS. And I felt so stupid. So stupid. When I tell you, it took me 4 hours to get this server set up, and literally half of it was just not turning on the keyboard. And then the other half was completely installing and setting up Windows on a new system, and then getting everything downloaded on Chrome and everything to then be able to actually play the game. In the other 2 hours, like half of my time was me being like, what the f is wrong with this thing? And then being like, oh, I just need to turn on the keyboard. I'm an idiot.
Ow. Just right over my toe with my office chair. Also, Scott, I
Nice.
think I'm an idiot because I cannot see coordinates.
If you hit F3,
Yeah,
it should
I
be
have them.
on your XYZs. Like your first big chunk of things should be XYZ.
I promise you, it does not exist.
So it
I
doesn't
have-
look like what you see on my screen right now on stream. Oh, you can't see my stream because I'm blocking it with my camera. Hang on, let me move the camera.
It is. Clock out.
You're telling me that you don't see this thing right in this area?
Give me just a second. I'm doing work stuff for 2 seconds and then I will look. No, because it's actually a server-side setting for multiplayer servers where you can actually block that being an ability.
Okay, but Jared can see coordinates, so why?
Cool.
Do I need to like... What the hell?
I promise you.
I believe you. I'm just like, what do I need? Look, server admin is a thing I'm learning now too. So let me go pull a server up, I guess. Flip my screen over to the
Cactus
other end
flower.
here.
And I found an Illager tower. I mean, you could also just teleport me.
You
to
start running
There's
west.
camels in this game?
Yeah, dude. I don't even know what camels really do, but there is. Okay. What do I need to do to turn on?
Go to options. Wait, hang on. It might be a setting on my side
I was
as
like,
well.
I'm pretty sure it's on you because I don't have.
Aha, there we go.
It wasn't.
Hey, listen, it is a possibility for it. It was possible that it could have been you. Where am I going? Why are you so far away? Oh my god.
Because I wanted to find a cool place to live, and so I went and found it.
I'm gonna text you the X and Z for this terracotta. Negative.
Oh, I mean, we also just were looking using like a seed checker thing online where you put your seed in and can see a map,
I mean, I'm
find
at it.
stuff. Put it in a Discord message then. That'll be easier for me to go back to and find.
All right, listen, I already texted you, so I will do that anyway because
I
like
don't
you.
want your text message. But thank
Fine.
you. But thank you. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get this to work because I've already built all of this stuff that was hinging on me figuring out how to make this work.
All right, way. Yes, my negative Z X is going down, and then what is my? Oh, I am so far away. That's a giant ravine. I
What
don't have any foam.
happens? Okay. What do I need to make an observer? Do I have all the stuff for that already? Okay. All right. Let's play around with some things here. Let's see what happens. I put an observer here with a torch there. When he observes something changing in front of him, like a block being placed.
Oh, is that a desert village? Let's go. Go steal all of their
I need to
food.
do it like this. When he
Do Illager towers have loot? I do not even remember.
yes.
What difficulty is the server?
I don't know. Should I know that? Probably, but I don't.
Don't shoot me, man, with the crossbow. Oh, hello. That's awkward. Oh, there's so many Illagers here.
Oh, you could also just use the locator bar thing and walk towards me, I realized too.
I wondered if that's what that meant, but I didn't know. Right, well. What the fluff is a goat horn?
It makes noises.
Oh, really? That's cool. Am I easily entertained? Yes. Also, so my wife should. You're a bunch of Vex, but are you evil Vex? I'll be honest, I don't know what determines if you're evil or not.
Vex are evil, full stop.
I thought there were Vex that didn't hurt your face.
Nope. I
Bless
had
you,
a
child.
way to extend this signal out.
Ow! Where did I get freaking shot from? That's fine. Woo, 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 woo.
If I had a bunch of repeaters to extend the signal when an item gets put into a chest, will that do? Okay, so if I have, why do I have so much rock copper right now? Why is Kyson calling me right now?
Hopefully it's nothing dire.
Well, that was a fun phone call.
He good?
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's
Okay.
fine.
Like in a good way? Like in a good way?
Yes,
Let's go.
that I can tell you about, but he didn't want it on stream, so I will tell you later. Okay, so that I stick this guy here. Nope. I stick it here. Then pull all of this out. When an item gets put into this chest, it will send out a signal, which I can then send that signal. Actually, I only want this signal to be long enough to sort 15 items.
Does one make a campfire? I know that's a thing that you can do. But I don't know how.
Sticks.
Is that it? Excuse me.
I don't remember what else. I think it's sticks and slabs.
I did not realize they'd added just like ambient noise. To the game, and so I was just like, chill. Also, it is actually logs, not even planks. And coal. I need coal. Lame.
Power this block. I can then do torch here. I'll flip this, which I can do like this.
Is there a bunch of just random minecart rails in the middle of the desert?
I don't know.
Like there was like 12 just random minecart rails. Oh, safety. Hello, small child of the villager persuasion. Yo, did they improve village generation?
I'm sure they did.
So they stopped like spawning half into the ground?
Oh no. That still happens all the time.
I feel like this is the... Everybody go to your homes.
That affected there. No, it will not. What am I
love that I
doing?
rang. I do not know. I also love that I rang the bell in the village to be like, everybody, retreat to your homes, hide from the monsters, and all of them immediately were like, does that mean go out and walk around?
That's what
Okay.
the bell means, is come to the square.
Oh well. Oh. I might have just slaughtered this entire village. It's fine. Okay, this chest has nothing in it. A cat.
You make a box. That's what I need to know. How do I make a piston? Need some wood.
Did the snow stick on the ground up where you are?
No.
That's good.
It basically just rained was all it looked like.
It definitely was like actually snow down here, but none of it's stuck, which is
Your house?
nice. Yeah,
We're at like the same elevation. How? Whatever.
I do not know, but it definitely was like actual snow because I went on a walk on one of my breaks and get him, Mr. Iron Golem Man. I'm afraid. But yeah, it definitely. I went for a walk on one of my breaks and it like actually snowed. It was not sticking by any stretch of the imagination. But
Oh, I think it did snow here. I don't know though, for sure. There was definitely some little bits of snow on the ground, but it was mostly melted. So I don't actually know if it for real snowed or what.
for real, for real.
How do you make piston?
Isn't it cobble, iron, and
Yeah, I didn't
wood
know
on
it was
top?
iron as well.
Oh, and redstone.
Yeah.
So it's cobble, cobble. Iron,
Yeah, I
stone.
just looked it up. I figured it out. I want to make a sticky piston though, I think, for what I'm trying to do right here.
Need a slime ball. And a
Yep.
piston. Villager's AI was smarter.
I need a slime ball.
So a buddy of mine just sent me a video. He and his wife just moved into a new place.
Okay.
And he just sent me a video, and I was like, I never want to move again. I know I have to because I live in a 2-bed, 2-bath, but I'm just
Sure.
like, "Buh."
Because moving sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, especially because when you get married, you don't get 2 times the amount of stuff. You get 2.5 times the amount. Oh my gosh, can it be daytime? You get 2.5 the amount of times of stuff. And I'm like, why? So I'm just like, please. As soon as I start seeing monsters burn. I forget, do husks burn in the daylight or do they not?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They're just a zombie.
Just textured differently.
Oh no.
Oh,
You didn't
that
make
was
it
wild.
here. You have to
I
start
didn't-
over.
I dropped 4 blocks and it killed me.
4? How low was your
Yeah.
health?
I had half a heart
Why didn't you loot the village for bread?
because they didn't have any.
Oh, maybe I did that on my way out here.
I did check all their chests and they had nothing, so. Because that was literally my thought. I was like, oh, nice, a village. I'll find stuff. And then I was like, there's nothing here. All my stuff back, though. I had a crossbow from an illager that I stole. I want it back.
Okay, if I can get a slime ball, I might have this figured out. And I know there's a slime chunk nearby us. I just don't know exactly where it is. But I've been to it.
Yeah, I was like, did you pass a swamp? Because there as well.
There's one in the cave system nearby here.
Okay.
Like, I've literally found a bunch of slimes when I was down exploring last week.
So, did you just on a whim start playing Minecraft, or did like a
Yeah,
sibling
basically.
be like, hey?
Nope, I
Okay.
just was like feeling it. Daniel, I haven't worked in 6 months, bro. Like this is what it is. I don't know. I
I
think
also
the like it's just that wanting to learn things and find things that fill my time or actually feel like I'm improving myself. And so I was like, I kind of want to learn how to actually set up a server, which
hey,
is
that's fair.
what I did. And then from there, I
You're like, I might as well use it.
was like, well, I don't know. There's something appealing about knowing there's a constantly on server that I'm not paying money for that all my friends could join too.
Well,
Like-
especially since like we have played games that are not particularly the most conducive to like, hey, let's just sit around and bullshit.
Right.
But Minecraft is a game that it's like, yeah, just hang out and talk.
Yeah. Like we can do whatever. We can work on projects together if we need help with bigger things. Like,
No, I think Minecraft is actually like a super great, just like friend game.
oh, absolutely.
Because it's a thing that I've gotten to the point that I'm like, I don't see my friends terribly often, right? And I don't have like a problem with that. But it's like at the same time, I'm like, I would like to have the opportunity, like, you know, with the new job, I'm like, I'd like to be able to tell my friends about what's happening with my job.
Right. Yeah, this is a great opportunity to do it.
Yep.
And I think I am going to figure out how to do a modded server so I could put like the proximity chat mod just in the server. So it's not even like having to get in
You don't-
Discord.
Yep.
Well, and like that one has like you can group up in game as well, like join a group and be all over the place as well. So like,
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, someone's here. Do I want to talk to him? Great. If not, whatever.
If not, no.
They can come bother me, and if they want to talk to me, like, you know. So.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
I don't like the noise cactus flowers make when you place them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that noise is, to be honest.
I mean, it's kind of like, it's almost kind of like wet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross. I think the slime
Like,
chunk's
not-
like really close by, like over here.
Like, not like slime, like slime's level wet, but it's definitely a thing that I'm like, "Ugh, I don't like this. Some of that might have been just the overstimulation of the day, like just with work, and just the constant let me sit here and learn and then let me spend 4 hours taking phone calls. But
So rough, dude.
You know what's wild? I think I made one of our internal orgs mad because since it's still an hourly position, I still have to get scheduled, and just so like they have overlapping phone coverage, right? They schedule out breaks and lunches and all that jazz.
Yeah.
And so they had like scheduled me because they didn't know that I was going straight to the second half of training.
Mhm.
So they'd scheduled me like I was going to be taking phone calls. And not only did they do that, but they also scheduled me like the wrong shift. And so like I tried to be like really polite right at the beginning, and I was like, "Oh, like, you know, I don't work 10 to 7. I work 9 to 6." And like someone responded in the Slack channel that they saw it, but then like nothing changed. And so I was like, and so I like a little more forcefully, like 2 days later, sent another message that was like, "Hey, um, I don't work this schedule, and also I'm in training, so fix it."
Yeah.
And it was just a thing that I was like, "Sorry guys, but like also," I was like, I didn't.
That's
I was
my
like,
last
if
torch.
I'd gotten offered 10 to 7 right off the bat, I do not know that I would have. I mean, I would have because I was unemployed, but like, I'm like, I would definitely spend a lot more time looking for a different job.
Yeah.
If I was working 10 to 7, I'm like, that's terrible.
Do you have like
9
an
to 6,
hour-long
I can
lunch break in
tolerate.
there? Like,
Yeah, we do.
okay. Mine iron. What am I doing?
Yeah, you don't need to mine iron. You have an iron farm.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it and was like, ooh. I'm just trying to find where the slimes are.
Also, you know one thing that I actually really love that they added in one of the updates? I love the fact that there's like fallen trees now.
Oh yeah, that was
I
like
think that's
the one like
I
3
think
months ago or something like that.
I know, but it's so simple, but I'm like, that's so cool.
But like the leaf litter is really cool too.
Yep, yep. I'm right above you, Scott.
Nice. I'm trying to find some slimes.
Chimkin. You know, one biome I do wish they would add from like a mod pack
Hmm.
is the like, it's like the like autumn leaves one where like
Oh
all
yeah.
of the I'm always just like, this is so cool.
Yeah, I vibe with that real hard.
Like it's always a thing where I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, settle here when I play this, and then I'm always like, just kidding. Yes, I am.
Yeah, if they added that, it'd be sick. A slime! Okay, so the slime chunk is very close. I was right. I just didn't wait around for this freaking spawn.
Wait, did they change it so you can run water through like half block spaces?
Yep.
What the fluff?
It's, you can like waterlog certain blocks.
That's so cool.
It's been that way for years, dude.
Listen, I am a dumb man. To be honest, I don't know that I like the noises the copper golems make.
Yeah, they're a little weird.
Because, like, I just found where you're at, and I was like, what is that noise?
But the utility is just unmatched. Like,
oh yeah.
I don't know. What I'm dealing with right now, it might be easier to make a full freaking sorting system that just uses water to run over hoppers is what I'm learning right now, but I'm trying my best. You planted seeds.
I did. I stole all of your wheat because I'm starving.
That's fine. There's a whole bunch of cooked chicken in a chest over there, man.
I'm a vegan now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
not.
you can get off my Minecraft server then.
I would rather die.
Not
Unless
on
a
my
doctor's
Christian
like, listen,
Minecraft server.
Unless a doctor was like, listen, you either stop eating meat or you die, I still might be like,
I think I
is it
choose
worth
death.
it?
So you have chosen death.
Listen, my wife would probably have an issue with that, so
That's why
probably
you just
not,
want to tell her. Don't
Oh,
do
I'm sure
that.
I was like, that's gonna be great when we get to the hereafter. She comes up and she's like, "Oi, dickhead!" And I'm like, "Yeah,
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I don't want to build anything, Scott. You build way cooler things than I do."
Okay. Let's see if I do this. It did not do what I wanted it to do.
That.
Oh, okay. Okay, we might be cooking, Daniel.
Okay. We might be cooking with gas. We're building cool things.
I just realized this isn't gonna matter. Hey, I'm a little pissed off at myself right now.
I just watched you have an existential crisis through a Minecraft character.
I can't even like right, so this is once the chest empties, that'll turn off the hopper. But that doesn't matter because the chest is empty.
Correct.
So how do I get it, the timing on this, to be separate from the chest emptying? Because what I want to do is get the timing where it will sort 15 items and then turn itself off.
I wish I could tell you, truly, but I cannot.
Well,
I
that sucks.
dumb man.
Hey, come here.
Come. What's up, Hobby?
Here. I literally just found these in the cave.
Oh, cool. Yay, diamonds.
You can also just go trade for diamond gear with the villagers we have over there too, but
This is one of those moments where I realize I play Minecraft like it's still like 2012, because I'm like, I'll go find everything. Like, I am stupid.
like, no, we have all the stuff, bro. I mean, if you want to go
have
caving,
them.
you do it, man. I respect that. If you're like, no, I want to go cave, like, go cave.
Want to go cave? No, but it's the only way. Like, it's a thing where like sometimes I'll watch things and I'm like, wait, you can do that? What the fudge?
Yeah. Okay. What happens
Oh
if
man, I
move
might just play
this,
Minecraft with
do
Tyler
this?
from the ward, and he is absolutely like, he is all about like optimization and like making stuff the fastest. And in like 3 days, I was like, what is happening? Because like he just had managed to build like every farm conceivable, and I was like, I went caving for ever.
Okay.
What is this? Ow, you Satan. Dick not shooting.
Do I not understand how does a comparator actually work? Maybe that's fine.
Doesn't a comparator work when something happens that changes?
Yeah. If I like, okay, I have. This isn't gonna do what I want it to do, but I'm just curious now because I'm trying to learn things here. I put this guy here with one of those.
What the fluff are you? You pigs? Why do you look like that? Fudge. Whoa. Do we have an iron farm, Scott?
We do.
Ah. I think I found it. Where does it feed into? So I can unashamedly steal iron.
There's a bubble elevator. How do I have this be the opposite of what is currently happening? There's probably a super easy way to do what I'm trying to do right now, and I just cannot figure it out for the life of me.
Oh, almost certainly. That's how it usually works.
I might be ready to just be done with this stream. I'm like brain dead right now.
Scott, you're just like, I don't understand.
Feels like figure it out on the tutorial thing by myself before I start streaming kind of a thing, because I've been streaming for what, like, when did I even start doing this? Like 6 hours ago?
I think 5.5, because I think it was after the
gosh.
lunch break.
All right, you know what? I'm done with this stream. Thanks for watching. I'm sure I'll stream again soon, but I'm cooked, and I need to be able to swear where I figure this out, and I don't really want to swear a whole lot in a Minecraft stream, because if I could get them Minecraft kids watching me numbers, that'd be cool. Anyways. Oh, it doesn't feel wrong. I'll swear as soon as I'm off stream, but...
Well, I more meant it feels wrong to swear on stream.
Oh.
Like, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, sure. That's all right. Thanks, everybody.